Yeah, the knocking. All right. Luckily for me, I had the water. You know, all ready to go before I hit the button. What up, Toscan? What up, Soka? How's it going? Playing some more Astroneer. I didn't, it's a nice chill week. You know what I mean? Also, Toscan, we finally got to a save point, I think like 15 or 20 minutes after you went to bed. It took a minute. Even 20 minutes of just straight story was like, it still takes a minute. Yeah, I wouldn't have made it. Lucky I did. I did not actually get to bed until like 6 a.m. last night. Mostly my fault. But I have all the assets added to the edits. I have the thumbnails done. And now I just need to divide and make the shorts, and that shouldn't take any laughter. Any good revelations? I don't think so. I don't think there was anything like super critical. Oh, well, no. Does that mean no? Oh, Batlin showed up again and helped us out. He was awesome. He showed up and was like, "Oh yeah, don't worry. We'll I'll distract the crowd. Let's run this way." And that was about it. You mean 6 a.m. this morning? Yeah. 6 in the a.m.s this morning. That's when I finally fell asleep at. But like I said, I got all the assets done. I got all the thumbnails done, which I'm getting a lot better with thumbnails. Thumbnails only take me like, depending on how many I have to make, like only a half hour in total to do all of them. But even still, having to listen to an hour and 40-minute video to mark where I need to put assets in it's still work. So yeah, I figured today I need another little chill day, so I figured some more Astroneer, and I'm like, it was a nice fun chill time last time. Just do some gathering, do some wandering. Everything was fine. I do need to... Is this always this? Quick stow? Huh? This didn't show up last time, did it? I mean, I don't really need this stuff, but... Action wheel. Alright, I mean... Neat, I suppose. So... What was we needing to do? I need to get iron. And there's no iron on this whole place. So we need to do something about that. Me thinking. We need to do something with the iron. Yo, what up, Open? How's it going? Miss your majesty? Majesty? Majesty. Sounds like a weird event for a bunch of right-wingers. I need to also find a way to get rid of stuff, don't I? So, like, I'm not allowed to pick that up. I'm allowed to pick up some stuff, but not a lot of stuff. But we do need to find a way.
I'm going to die!
Oh my goodness. Lurk from work. Hopefully I catch you before you end. Fantastic. Hopefully. I hope you have a good time at work, Open. And bring back some delicious food. I know you always do, but, food. Food good. That's not the button I was looking for. Was that the button I'm looking for? I would love a whole solar array. That would be cool. Aluminum alloy? Alloy? I don't have alloy stuff, do I? Their landing pad. Small shuttle. I probably want those things. What did that build out of again? Builds out of my large printer? Oh my goodness. Alright, so I need 3 aluminum and some ceramic. Luckily, I've got all those things. I've got all of those things. I guess I first want a landing pad. Because that seems like a thing I'm probably going to want to place down so that way we can launch. Also, I'm down to my last Ghirardelli chocolate from the holiday. Down to the last one. And I'm hesitating to eat it. I'm hesitant to eat it. But I want to. This little square is 70 calories. Dear God. How much sugar? 8 grams of sugar in this tiny square. Worth it. Especially when I've eaten like half the bag of that thing. It's one of those, like, you know, it was like a shareable size kind of thing, right? Like, we had it for Christmas Eve, and people could be like, oh yeah, I love these little chocolates, and I ate like half the bag because hardly anybody ate any, so I had to finish off a bunch of it. I'm like, great, I'm glad that you're all cool with me getting the, you know, the awful. Oh my goodness, this is a lot bigger than I thought it was gonna be. Whoops. What up, Fade? How's it going? Ag! How goes it? What are we playing? What up, Tinsel? How's it going? We're playing a game called Astroneer. It's a nice little cozy... We'll call it a crafty buildy game. It's a crafty buildy game. I need to expand this. I'm okay. Gotta shower real quick. Fantastic. Get all the clean. Tinsel, how goes your Tuesday? It's Tuesday. I can keep track of days. I can totally keep track of days because of... No, I can't. Never mind. I lied about everything. I can't keep track of days at all. One second, I got... One of the things about this game that does fear me is, like, I wonder at some point if I'm just gonna suddenly fall off somewhere. Which I think is very much in the realm of possibility. Look at the size of it! Landing pad. Provides a landing area for shuttles that can be viewed and selected from orbit. Can track and retrieve rewards from exo missions. Okay. I mean, this is cool. What on earth? And it even has one of these? Well, I got that, I guess. I got that thing. Oh, gee, I know. Keep thinking it's Wednesday. Not too bad, though. Okay, I keep thinking it's... I can't keep track of days. It's not Monday. I know it's not Monday, because Monday is clinic day. Huh. I can do a little job at this paint and sip place. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Went to art school and I'm job hunting, so need some fun things in the meantime. Yeah, I also am doing the job hunting, and the job hunting, it bites. It's not fun right now. I got a buggy. I probably shouldn't have put it right there. The job hunting is rough. Like, even with an in, right, with somebody, like, my aunt has done payroll for the vast majority of her life, and she was like, hey, my old company's looking for somebody, and they're willing to train you, like, and I'm like, okay, that sounds cool, like, here's my resume and everything. Haven't heard back. I'm like, okay, that's fine. But one day, What do I need? What size to make the buggy again? Or the buggy chair? There was like a... Not the buggy. I just want the chair. Is it maybe the small one? Rover seat. 2 compound. I can do that. 2 compound. Make that real fast, like... Even after 3 rounds of interviews. Even after they make you do some BS project. Ghosting. Generic rejection emails. Makes you feel so bad about you. It really does. It really affects your self-esteem, doesn't it? I think that's the biggest impact part, is that your self-esteem just feels like absolute trash. Ugh. There it goes. I was like, why it not go in? Why it not want to go on? But it made it. It made it eventually. Oh, it doesn't have any power. Son of a biscuit. Fine. You want power? Do I have power? I have oxygen filters and like everything else. Got 10 years under my belt in strategic consulting and have been shocked. I have 11 years of managerial experience. I have 2 years of copywriting experience, 2 years of purchasing management and inventory management. I have a degree. Like, I have a degree. I did an internship at my own university. Like, come on. What is not to like here, everybody? And I don't know. I don't understand. But at the same time, I'm kind of at that point where I don't care any longer. You know what I mean? I'm kind of like over it. Crevasses. I can hopefully try to get this thing powered. Yeah, I'm so sorry. It's like a goddamn lottery now. It really is. But stay hopeful. Does streaming make you feel a little better? Streaming makes me feel social and like I'm learning new things, right? Like, hell, I learned how to do all of my own video editing because of streaming and because of, you know, that stuff. So I would say that it's done me some good. I mean, I've been doing... Alright, this thing is now out of my way. Fantastic. Doing all of my own video editing and whatnot has given me another batch of, like, things that I can say are experience, right? It's like, and I've been paid to do it. I can technically say that I have been I have worked in the professional field because I got paid. You both got this. Just keep trying. And the rejections? They weren't good enough for you. So true. So true. They didn't understand. They don't know what we are capable of. What are we capable of? That's for them to decide. I got stuck in the... What's it? This doesn't look like a small shuttle. This looks like a pretty beefcake-looking shuttle. I'm just saying. Well, say you're an independent consultant. You give me advice for streaming, I give you $1. Boom. I'll be a reference. Yes. I mean, I've only been doing streaming for whatever amount of time. I don't know. What kind of advice can I give? I've worked with OBS. I know how to do, you know, my minor graphics. And I know how to do sounds. That's about it. But the sounds are fun. The sounds can always be fun. People like playing with those. Especially Squidward. Speaking of which, haven't seen Squidward in a couple days. Is he just working overtime again because of the holiday stuff? Squidward's working overtime again, isn't he, Toscan? Isn't he? You would know. Maybe you would know. I'm just assuming things. But I do that a lot. I last talked to him on Sunday. That's what I mean. He dropped in yesterday. Dropped a sound alert at the very beginning, and we didn't see it. Oh, luckily that's not one of them. Imagine hearing all of a sudden weird giggle in the back of my ears. That would be awful. And you got Pizza Hut cups too. I do. Check it out. See, Tinsel, I don't know. Do you recognize these cups? They're the best cups in the goddamn world. Like, unbreakable, dishwasher safe, hold an absolute grundle of water, and they're fantastic. Yeah, not sure what the boy's up to. I just assume work. I assume a whole bunch of work stuff, because that's what he was kind of mentioning before the weekend happened. That, work stuff. What up, Booth God? How's it going? Safe bet, yeah. Booth God, how you been? How's your holiday been? Need to figure out YouTube. I'll hit you up for advice. Registered in LLC. Not joking about being a reference, and we'll chat. Fantastic. Sounds like a plan. My YouTube experience is I do my own stuff, and then I hope it does well. Haven't made anything. It's great. Yeah, how was registering for an LLC? I do need to do that at some point, probably. How do I... Shabam. Do I need to, power this thing? Fuel? 0. Yep, I sure do. What's beeping at me? Oh. You're beeping at me. Battery. Okay. I guess I need to build another oxygen-y thingy. What's it? I need to build another oxygenator. Have I been able to do that? Have I been able to... Do I even have that, unlocked anywhere? Where is that? Aluminum ceramic. God damn. Everything is aluminum and ceramic. I'm all out of ceramic, I think. The hell are these? Scrap. I forgot about those. So I need to take this down. I need to bring these with me. It's time to go do some dig. I gotta go do some dig. Hold on. Allow. Super easy if you do it, and you're like, wait, I can just do that? Yep. Excellent advice. I'll take it. Nice work with you. Yeah. Always have to provide advice. RELC, make it a website, company LinkedIn page. Do need to do some of that. For free, of course. For free, you say. As far as YouTube advice goes, I listen to my buddy Chad, because if there's anybody who's going to be all like, hey, I need some advice on how the YouTube works, the man has how many years of experience now in the YouTube scene? Too much, if we're being honest. But has been very, very generous and kind with his advice giving. But then again, Chaz just, has been very, very good friend, so. Itchy. More stuff. I'm also getting, a whole bunch of... What was this? Malachite or whatever it's called? I'm just trying to fill up soil. Just give me that. Organic? I don't want organic. I just want rock. Just rock me, please. Well, I got 3.5. That's probably enough to do something with. Probably. No, wait, I gotta put... Nope, I don't know. That's what we're after. Give me all the clay. I need all the clay. Crispy's been super helpful with advice for Twitch, and she's so sweet. Chrissy is very sweet, isn't she? She is, like... Chrissy's one of those people who... You meet her, and you're like... You're just too kind-hearted for this world, aren't you? And she maintains it somehow. I have no idea how. I don't know how she does it. I mean... In all of my years of whatever, I have a more cynical outlook on things. Haha. But, you know, just, whatever. Whatever. I need to mess with volume a little bit. Where volume? Volume? Where volume? Where is volume on this dumb thing? There it is. Take those 3. There we go. Fix that. Damn. For me, it was just a website, like $100. Yeah. I got a buddy of mine who, guy I used to work with. We worked a little bit together for doing some other side project stuff. He's got his own LLC and whatnot. I gotta talk to him too. It's been a minute since I've talked to him. Yo, what up, McMillan? How's it going? So, Peg, is this your first time playing? Technically, it's my second stream, and I haven't played this game since, what was the last save, guys? Like, the last long one was like 2019 or something like that. So, I am essentially a new player, if I'm being completely honest. It's like, we may as well just be a brand new player, because it's been a long-ass time since I played this game. Noob! Yup. Complete and utterly. I'm building stuff, and I'm trying to figure some other stuff out. And I made a ship. Look at that, I made a ship. And then I threw that at it. Okay, there we go. How do I fuel this thing? That's the thing I need to figure out. How do I put fuel in you? I'm good myself. Thank you. Fantastic. How was your holidays, McMillan? How was the holiday season? I need to just sit down, spend some time to do it. 2026 goals. 2026 goals. Actually, that might not be the worst thing in the world to actually do either, is get an actual LLC in my name and everything, huh? Maybe. Yeah, this game's changed a lot since 2019. Yeah, it really has. How do I... Well, that's weird. Activate gateway. Don't know how to do that. I also don't know how to fuel this thing. How do I fuel you? Fuel 0%, launches 0. Is that a thing I need to, like, research? Hold on, let's find out, shall we? Let's see, it was in the same... grouping is like this thing, wasn't it? Tank turbine, solar array. Sensor hoop. What the hell's a... That's platforms. Extra large storage. I would love extra large storage. That sounds awesome. Can't build it. Medium shuttle, large shuttle. Mega mini training shuttle. But I can't do that. Is it in here somewhere? Do I need the chemistry lab? Is the combiner refiner starts into composite materials, atmospheric condenser. Like, do I need to build a chemical thingy? You don't need an LC if the company is your name. That's true. But I don't own the copyright to the online persona, you know what I mean? But if you want to protect yourself from your business assets / liabilities, yeah, make an LLC. Yeah. Me and friends have a world that has at least 100 hours in. God damn. We're only, what, 4 hours into this one? I'm still trying to figure out all the stuff. Like, I gotta figure out large gas canister. If I can make gasoline, my assumption then is that I probably need... Where to go? This thing. How do I get tungsten? Where the hell do I get tungsten at? That seems complicated. Maybe I should be focusing on the mission stuff? Maybe? I don't know. I mean, maybe I should be focusing on this? Assume you need all the things, and farming bytes is important. I've got, like, 4,000 bytes. It's been pretty good. Must go deeper. Oh, I gotta go deeper for, like, tungsten and whatnot? Damn. Holiday period was decent, too. Nice to have plenty of time off work. Back to work tomorrow night. Woof. I mean, sounds like he had a pretty decent amount of time off then. Into the mines with you. Alright. Alright, let's get some... I've got a decent chunk of tethery stuff. So let's throw some stuff on the... Get off that. Throw some stuff on the storage. I don't really need that, so... Let's do that, and I will... organize this up real fast, like. Alright, so I've got some tethers. Do I have any more compounds somewhere? I don't think I do, actually. Let me do and steal that and get that going so that way I can have some stuff. Forgot about this thingy. Let me put these over here. I don't think this thing grabs if I don't have it on there. Yep. 3 weeks. 3 weeks off sounds nice. I've got... I mean, technically, I'm unemployed, so I had a lot of time off during the holidays. But that doesn't necessarily make it a good thing, you know? Just means my social whatever, and having to try to be social with all the family and all the people during the holidays and the whatnot. I've been having a decent chunk of time to get some, like, projects done, though. But ran into the little itty-bitty problem of being like, well, I gotta figure out some of this other stuff. I'm gonna build 3 more tethers. So that way I can go down. Down, 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 down. Very far. I can't get rid of this stupid organic on my whatever. All right. So, I think I started to go down this one, and we went down this one a pretty decent ways, did I not? At least I think it's this one that I went down quite a bit. If not, I guess we'll go down. This is the aluminum stuff. Right. That's aluminum stuff. So we got lots of access to aluminum. Aluminum. What up, Soraya? How's it going? Hell of a stream yesterday, wasn't it, though? So much story. So very much story. All the story. Guess you're right about being the prince. Hey, every once in a while I'm right about something. Now I have a new theory. I think you were there for the new theory. Were you there for the new theory? The new theory is that it's, some sort of half-brother situation. That's my guess. My guess is it's some sort of half-brother situation. I don't know if I'm right or not. But that's what we're going with. Whoops. The tether missed. I need that thing that the game told me about, how it'll, like, automatically drop. Ow. How it'll automatically drop the tethers as I'm running. Whoops. Whoop! That happened. We might be dead. No. Never. If I can just get... Phew! Alright then, so... The auto-tetherer is a nice quality of life feature. They've added for the early game. Yep. We made it. We barely survived. So which is more offensive? Luis wearing Clamar horns and pretending to be Clamar, or the equivalent of our world? You know what? You bring up a very valuable point, don't you? Bring up a very valuable point. That man has been actively pretending to be someone else to curry favor with the public. I'm gonna say both. Luis is a full brother, not a half one then. I'll spoil that one. You are wrong. Aw. Alright, we can be wrong about that one then. Squeak, what up, Shiny Gecko? How's it going? How are you? How goes your Tuesday? Don't worry, I've still got this. I still got it that it's Tuesday. Oh, yeah. Oop. Come back, Tether. Need you to actually be connected. Holy crap, there's a bunch of stuff right here in there. There's a whole lot of things. Need some sort of depth meter. And this stuff needs to just get out of my way. What the? Huh. That looks like a drop. Because it is one. No falling. Not allowed to go up. Oh, I don't have one of the little canistery thingies with me, do I? Well, damn it. Well, damn it. I'm good. And yay, you have your days corrected in mind. Finally. It only took how many people, you know, to finally get it locked in there? Mess with everything up when your mind is off a day. And yay stuff. So, how are you going to explain your new eye color and white hair? L'Oreal, because you're worth it. Maybe it's Maybelline. Maybe it's Maybelline. That, I'm not gonna lie, that's a very old reference. I feel old saying that. My roulette plushie doubles as a tablet holder. So you can just set him in there. Ooh. And you're right about Alan. He has a great character arc. Yeah, he does. He's had such a cool story growth. I need to either figure out how to get down without going down. You know, that's just a whole bunch of down. Ooh, what is that? Resin. God damn it. I was hoping I was, like, deep enough to be all like, hey, look, something new. It's not new. Also, everything just... You know what? I think I need a little soily canister. I think I need a little soily canister so I can actually build a path. Because otherwise, we don't have a whole lot to go off of. Might as well finish off that one of those. And there's a couple little moments here, like that scare me. Shit. There's like a couple of those that make me scared. Phew. All right. God damn it, not again! Well, we'll just slide along the wall there until I don't do that. It's happened again. Build a little, a path that goes around right there, shall we? All right, there we go. Now I'm back on... Now I'm back on the path. Get up there. There we go. All right, we made it back up. Made it back up. I need a soily thing just to be able to, like, do some fill-in and whatnot, so that way we don't die horribly. Let me up. Let me up. Thank you. And I guess I do have a couple of things here that I can drop off. How do I make that, Was it this? There was a... It's around here somewhere, I know. You're a lemon. Should have brought a soil canister with you. Yep, yep. I'm gonna be sad when you finish Metaphor, but Persona 3 will be fun. It was the first modern Persona game, and you can see the brilliance in it. I'm excited for it. What up, Nightmod? How's it going? Thanks for the lemon. I need... So it's not a pack. Where's the... Where's the auto thingy? They've also somehow added, like, automation to this, which is baffling to me. I don't know how they expect me to take that and make that work, but... Alright, now I know it's in here somewhere. Fault Finder. Modify the simulation so that you may trade decrypted fault finders using the trade platform. Okay, interesting. Whatever. Where heckin'? Where Helen heckin'? Tether dropper. Tungsten. God damn it. Tungsten carbide. More than anything. So there's a lot going on. Lemon in the eggnog. Mm-hmm. I mean, we did do the lemon one. The lemon one was bad. But, you know, why is my thing so delayed? 1 second. My chat on the phone is like hyper delayed and I don't know why. So apparently I can't get this. I can't get this because I can't get tungsten. But I guess I can come over here and do this. So that way I can at least get rid of some of this stuff and put it up or whatever. It's like, is this part of the automation and all that? I need a huge swath of area for, like, actual automation, don't I? Like, big old swath of just empty space so that way I can actually make things automated. Just put that stuff up there. Put that like that. There we go. So now we have a canister. I do have another thing of tethers just sitting right there. I might as well bring those with me. Alright. How far down do I gotta go for this, do I wonder? Scan. But we're going down. Back to the mines. The Astroneer yearns for the mines. Bonk. Bonk. Also, you're telling me that the auto dropper is, like, early game, and I'm over here, like, you know, how much more early game do I need to go? Let's see, and then I think I went down this one, right? Yeah. Alright, let me just... There, seal that off. There's another one somewhere that did the same thing, and I don't remember where that one is, but we'll probably find it, I have no doubt. Whoops, I went too far without the tether. Tether. There we go. Alright, now we're in the... Ooh, there's a real deep hole right there, isn't there? Well, it's not that deep. What's this? Debris? Carbon. Oh boy. Yeah, it's just debris. I don't want more debris. Debris unhelpful to me. Automation isn't the easiest to get your head around, but isn't too bad if you keep it to simple things. Like, you know, I'll save you some time. Tungsten isn't naturally found on this planet. In ore form. Then how do I fuel the rocket to get me off of this planet? I wanted to go to the other one that has, like, iron on it, but I can't. You know what I mean? Like, I can't go to the iron planet. Ammonia. So I need to make, like, a different thing? I mean, let's go have a look. Go have a look at... All it says it needs fuel. But I can't... I don't have a thing that makes fuel, so I was like, I auto-assumed that I needed the chemical... whatever you call it. Oh, I should... There we go. That's the one. That's the one. That's the one I was looking for earlier. One second. Now that I... Purple one. Purple thing. Not that purple one, though. A different purple one. Okay. I also need one that just lays down a nice little ramp all the way down. That would be nice. So just build me a ramp while we're going down. Make my life simple. Don't complicate my life. Need a solid rocket booster, which has 2 uses. Solid rocket. Oh, is that a thing I could? That's probably a thing I can build, huh? That I just have never paid attention to. Let's see where. Like, same with, like, kind of like the canisters and everything, but it's for, like, different stuff. Let's see. Drill mods. I mean, you can afford one of them. Fireworks, don't care about that. Let's see. Solid fuel jump jet. That's just for me. That's for me. So probably not that. Probably in here. Let's see. Field shelter. Storage sensor. Dance so close, so close. Wow, has it really already been almost an hour? God damn. When did this happen? How did this happen? Wait, what was something about durable power source that requires no fuel management? Oh, okay. Ooh, laughter. Ooh, the laughter is off cooldown though. The laughter works. This smells like storage stuff. Medium storage, tall storage, rover seat, tractor, trailer, winch. Solid fuel thruster. That's the thing that I need, probably. 4 launches. Okay. Ammonium. I am going to assume then that the ammonium is like the... Can't be that. Can't be that. Well, I mean, it almost has to be used to combine refined and atmospheric resources into composite resources. Requires tungsten. Used to collect atmospheric resources from planets. Requires iron. Can't get iron. So, ammonium is literally all over the place. I mean, as a solid form, as a gaseous form, it's like, I haven't found any. Or if I have, I haven't recognized it. It could be just that I haven't recognized it. That being said, could be all manner of things. Mineable. Mineable. We have not seen it then. I have not run across it somehow. Like surface, or are we talking cave? Let's see, hold on. I have the... How do I get to the... There's a... Not that. Tutorial, right? Plant resources. That's the thing I was looking for last time. Let's see. Natural resources. Compound graphite. Ammonium. Found on all planets. That's all you're going to tell me? That's all you're going to tell me? Extracted from terrain. Interesting. Okay. So, that means I need to just start maybe exploring further. Maybe I just need to start wandering about more. Like, we went that way a whole bunch. Like, there's the gate thingy over there and all that business. So maybe I go this way? Let's go this way. Let's follow this little path that I started making and then didn't when I... Why did we... Wait, where the hell was I going? Let's go this way. Why? I don't know. See, more resin. More resin is neat. That's graphite. Graphite is neat. Found a cave. Cave is neat. But there's some debris over here. We'll steal that. Yeah. I still can't make any of that crap. some free stuff. I like free stuff. More compound, more resin, more all that nonsense. Lots of free bites. Another thing over there. Who knows? Maybe one of these times they'll actually have something worth taking with me. Wait a minute, is that what I think it is? I'm all out of tethers. Yep, that's clay, all right. Man, I looked for flippin' ever for clay. Never found it. I was so upset. I was so upset when I never found clay. I had to end up just using the centrifuge to get my clay. That was the way we did it, which was like, well, that works, I suppose. I don't want organic. I want tethers. Or at least we need the tethers, so. Keep wandering. Let's keep wandering. Pretty certain you can actually go in a full circle on some of these planets, can you not? Like, or are the planets big enough that it's like, look, to actually get through the whole thing, it's gonna be a while. Just keep running, go this way and find the other stuff. Another curious item. Stab it, I keep hitting the wrong button. A lot more debris. More debris, but oxygen filters, huh? I'll take that. More compound, more tethers. Gimme. Slurp it all. I dropped one. Didn't mean to drop that. There, go over there. That way. God damn it, I keep hitting the wrong button. Well. I've got too much stuff. Got too much stuff again. Ah, god damn it. They're pretty big, but you can navigate them fairly quickly if you just go one direction. Gotcha. I mean, have I been doing that? Not really. But, I mean, I've kind of meandered. Let's be honest. I've kind of meandered. But it's not the worst meandering I've ever done. If I just keep running around in a big circle, we might be able to find one out here. I mean, I meander too much to actually get an actual line across the whole planet, you know what I mean? There's a researchy thing, I want it. Come here. We're bringing you back. We're bringing you back with us. Past the resin fields and past everything else. Still haven't found any of that ammonia, though. So we do need to find that in order to actually build the graphite. Forgot that's there. There's also a cave right down there. I'm gonna get so sidetracked into just being like, I'm gonna go that way. And then I'm gonna get distracted by a tiny cave and be like, well, what if something's over here? Turns out nothing's over there, but I got distracted anyway. But that's kind of the charm of the game. So if you didn't know, if you look up, the sky belt is your equator line. Oh. I did not know that. So that thing? That's cool. I did not know that. That makes some sense, though. And I can't move those things, but they are clearly some sort of radioactive debris. Some sort of radioactive debris that I can't get rid of. Well, luckily I'm almost back. Might as well scan those while I'm standing here. What is that? I don't know, but I want to go find out. How have I never noticed that thing before? Probably because I didn't, destroy all of this before. It's just more debris. Well. Alright. See how it is. Whoops, hold on. There was another thing of Let me up, thank you. I saw another thing of on the way down. So I wanted it. And I've got all these, curious things, and I don't know what they do. But I'm gonna put them up there with those things, because... those over there. Carbon. Where heckin'... Alright. Whatever. Well, got rid of some inventory. Crystals are part of the DLC story. They're part of the glitch walker thingy, right? Probably. Also, make the sky go funky when you use them. I mean, I'm down for some funky sky business. I'm totally down for some funky sky business. I just need to... Do I have free oxygen while I'm connected to this thing? Because it's not acting like I need this oxygen line. I found a rock. Hit a rock. Yes. Interesting. Well. Keep following the line that I went before. Let's go this way. I don't know, it's this way. Bunk. Bump. Bump. Is Funky Sky Business the minuendo the kids use these days? Hopefully. If it isn't, then are we teaching them right? You know what I mean? It's like, are we actually teaching them properly? There was the conversation I saw today about people saying how something about how they're retaking, like they're fixing the meme algorithm to not be brain rot garbage. And I'm like, guys, the whole thing about a meme is that it's supposed to be a moment in time and say, hey, this is a thing that happened. And yet, people are going crazy, acting like we can just, revert back to meme normality. I'm like, I don't think that's how memes work. If you try to control a meme, you're not memeing. So I don't know what they're on about. Like, how does that not connect? I mean, I mostly did it just to get this thingy. But here's the problem, is I'm going to have to walk this thing all the way back, aren't I? Pretty certain I can't put it on the buggy. No. I think so long as the buggy has power, I have oxygen, so that's a good thing. Oh well, I guess we'll just trudge this back. We do need to... still have not found any signs of this ammonia. Ammonium. Ammonia? Ammonia. Whatever. I don't know why ammonium, popped into my head as the right thing. I'm like, that's clearly not the right thing. Oh well. Could just be brain dead. I could just be brain dead. Very much a possibility. And if it isn't, well, then I have to question some sanity points and whatnot. Oh, there's another researchy thing right over there. I would love another researchy thingy, but I can't carry two researchy thingy. I need a tractor. Aren't they the same thing? Ammonium and ammonia? Don't think so. Are they? Well, now I'm questioning everything. Now I'm questioning all the things. Ammonium, likely a typo for ammonium, whatever. Refers to polyatomic cation formed when ammonia gains a proton, playing vital roles in biology, industry, and even buoyancy in marine animals, existing in various salts like ammonium chloride or nitrate. So, kind of? It's when ammonia gets an extra gets an extra bit and decides it wants to be something new. Sure. So, I guess there is a difference, but it's one of those, it's the same sort of thing, but it just decides, hey, I want to be solid. And shabam, suddenly solid. Where hydrogen in all this business, I wonder? Curious and curious. Curiouser and curiouser. How did that... Okay, that story popped up in a conversation recently, too. I don't know how. Well, might as well scan that in, I suppose. Let's see. Well. There you go. Scan. Wonder how many bytes I am up to now. Many. Many bytes now. Rubber. I want one of those. But I can't make one of those. You could take the big Jurassic ball, park back to your buggy. But then don't I have a Jurassic ball stuck out there where the buggy used to be? Hey guys, look, there's another thing right there. I've been running all over the place for stuff like this, and they've literally just been hanging out in trees right next to my base. Well, I guess I'll drop this one off while we're here. Just gotta figure out how to get the thing to the what's it. I mean, is there some sort of indicator I can use to be like, hey, this cave's probably got that ammonium you want, that ammonia you want in it? Is that like a scanner thing? Is there a scanner thing I can make? A scanner would be cool. Leveling block creates terrain that aligns to the voxel grid. Diamond. Detects and isolates terrain colors. Attached to the terrain tool to activate. Use an auxiliary slot to locate missing probes. So, is this what I'm looking for? Is this what I'm after? Terrain? Maybe? But I need zinc for that. I think I've got zinc. I think I've got some zinc over here. Yeah. Terrain analyze. Let's see. It's just a case of wandering about aimlessly. No ore scanner. Damn. So what does this do then? Is this... Do I need this on here or something? Yeah, it's terrain tool augment. So what does it? Detects and isolates terrain colors. What does that mean? Doesn't make any sense. I think it's a color gun. Boo, I don't want a color gun. Maybe you can just stay there. Maybe you can just stay there then. I need... I mean, we do need to go get the buggy back. That we never used it. Yeah. I figure, I mean, it called itself one thing, but it's just like, oh, it, like, isolates colors. I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. Terrain colors? Why does that matter? Don't know. Apparently the game finds it relevant enough to make a thing for it, but I don't know. I guess I'll just aimlessly wander and find the ammonia that I'm looking for. I mean, it's bound to be around here somewhere. It's bound to be here somewhere. I'm gonna really hate when it's one of the... if it's, like, right over there. You know what I mean? It's gonna be like, oh, yeah, it's just like, there it is, all the way off in the distance. You didn't see that? Of course I didn't see that. Why would I see that? Because the dirt you spray is white, so it adds color back to the dirt. But I like the white. I like the white color. The hell is this? Yeah. I found some sort of... I found an orb. Lead me somewhere. Existence of redacted elements is minimal. The effects are far weaker. Warning, do not ponder the LRD. Severe eye strain and possible retinal damage may occur. I want to stare at it. Egg-like spraying white? I get it. Guys, the weird ball is taking us somewhere. Does anyone else hear them whispering? Do not listen to the LRDs. Whoops. Over there. It's changing design too. Checkers. I don't think it's leading me anywhere. I think it's just letting me play with it. Oh, lemon. Oh. I feel like it's just playing with me. I feel like it's just playing with me and doesn't actually do anything. I might be wrong, but it doesn't seem to be doing much. Yeah, it does nothing in the game at all. According to the developers, the objects were originally used for testing physics and light systems, but were accidentally left in the game. So they just made it a little, like, you know, yeah, play with the ball, have fun. I can be okay with this. I think that's fine. That's cool. Cut across over there. Something like that song stuck in my head. Still can't find ammonia. Sure. Except the getting out of that is going to be a real bitch and a half, isn't it? There. Is that better? Don't know. Don't care. I forgot I'm already at the end of the tether line, so I should probably... just go a-wandering here. Sample, sample, sample. Lots of sample. Ow. More graphite. Oh boy. What is that? Is that a something? It's just a graphite field. It's a whole graphite field. It's all it were. Well, That's just a rock. That was a rock, just being a rock. Don't tell me I'm actually out of tethers. I'm out of tethers. Big cave. That I can't tell what's in it. More graphite in the field. More tethers. Go there, don't go on top. Stop going on top. Whatever. Whatever. Make all the tethers. So that way we can actually keep exploring, I suppose. I mean, I gotta figure out what it's... Where... I just need to find... the stuff.
The music's bad and you should feel bad.
The only thing I truly wished is that it was easier to make flat ground. I mean, I kind of have that, but yeah. Like, it's not truly flat. You gotta kind of finagle it at first, you know, and then you can make it more flat. But yeah, I can agree. Whoops. Whoops. More debris and more stuff. And I guess I have those things for whatever that's worth. Something to do with I gotta send them up in the exo whatever, and I don't actually know what they give me or why, but... that's all I know. Scan more shells. Purple stuff. Oh, it's just this. Well, you know, guess I'll take this back with me. Find some more stuff. Like, I get it. We're on a spherical planet, after all, and, soon enough, you'll have a cliff. Yeah. I think there is one. I think they said that there is one. It's like... Okay, can I stop ruining everything? Just let me... Wasn't there, aligns terrain deformation to the curvature of the planet. Attached to the terrain tool to activate. So I guess you can, in some respect, be like, yeah, maintain curvature, but it's going to be like constant curvature, right? So I guess that's kind of something. That's kind of the same thing. I'm still a little upset that we haven't found any of the one resource that we need to get off this planet, so that way we can go get some iron. We be struggling. Bonk. And now I can't take the buggy back either, because I got this thing in my hands. Well. Alright then. I mean, I'm sure I'll find it eventually. I mean, I have to, right? I'm almost bound to. The rate we're going, it's getting a little crazy that I have not found it. But they really do need some sort of, like, terrain scanner, like, in Satisfactory, where I can just be like, hey, find, like, at least point me in the right direction of the nearest one of these things. It would be very helpful. Even if that thing is like, 1,000 whatever that way, at least I know the direction I'm going. And that's helpful. As opposed to, just wandering about mindlessly because I can't find the thing. How much you want to bet it's just right over that hill right there? It's probably just right over that hill. And we'll never know it because I ain't going over there. Out of principle. Out of spite and everything. I'm not going over there. Okay, so, if you want iron, you might struggle. Might struggle mining on another planet, as you need a strong drill mod. What kind of drill mod do I have? I have a drill mod 1 and a boost. And we have others. So I can get the better ones. Wide, narrow, inhibitor, alignment. So I guess I have the one. But I can't get that one, because again, tungsten. Tungsten carbide. Which sounds to me like an alloy of some sort. So, how we get it, I'm not sure. Is there, where'd it go? Resources, like, let's see. Yeah, it's not a naturally occurring thing. Which means... Wolframite. Wolframite is found on DeSolo and Calidor. I don't know what I'm on. I have found this, which means I'm in one of these things, but I have not found it in the cave, so I must be on this one, right? I must be on this one. Yeah. Silver, or whatever we want to call it. Yeah. That's the one that I'm on, so I can't get the tungsten here. I have to go elsewhere to find. And to get elsewhere to find, I need to get ammonia in order to make it so that way I can... Is there a hotkey to that page? Like, I would love a hotkey to this page. Which means I need this core. Oh. But we haven't found this yet anywhere. We have found quartz. We have found other things similar. But we haven't found, according to this game, like one of the base resources we just have not seen. Or maybe it's alphabetical. I don't know. Could be just alphabetical. Either way, and regardless of that, maybe I should go start going that way. Maybe we should start going in a different direction, because this direction is clearly not producing results. So maybe we should go in a different direction for a little bit. Or it's going to be another one of those situations like I was saying before, where it's like, oh yeah, had I gone 20 more feet, would have found it. But we will never know. I also need to put those away, because I've been finding those and I don't know what they're for. We do already have a little bit of a thing right here. I could... The rover thingy has, like, a paver on it, which I assume means that it's just gonna start destroying stuff on your path. That sure is a crevice. So I could do that. Try not to subscribe to the sunk cost fallacy. Yep. Just try new things. Like when I play poker and I'm like, well, god damn it. I lost. I shouldn't have lost. I can't lose the next one, surely. Luckily, I have it's like a 20% win rate. I have a 20% win rate in poker, so I'm pretty happy with that, because it means that profit is still sustainable. So ammonium can be got from dirt cans, but you can only get one per full can. So very, very slow. Oh. Unless you're playing poker with me, then, chase that dragon. Right. I mean, here's the thing. I have a... It's a mobile game. It's a mobile game version of one. But I use it as a means to practice my range theory. And, just help me practice and help me get in the better groove of like, oh, I can do, here's what my equity should be, stuff like that. And that's why I say, it's like, I have a win rate of about 20% over the whole course of, like, I think I'm like 8,000 hands in that game that I have 8,000 played hands. My fold rate is pretty damn high, though. As far, like, I think I fold 40% of the time. I just, like, outright will fold out. And then, of actual games played. Read the book, every hand revealed. It does it. What's that one about? Is it range theory? What does that one do? What does that one cover? I've subscribed to basically just, the modern theory of poker, which is that if you assign every hand a percentage chance of success, then Aha! This means we're going and digging. We're gonna go collect dirt. What better place to go collect dirt than underground? Where it doesn't hurt anybody. This would so have fallen in already. Alright, I got 4. I got 4 things. We can do it this way. I guess I never realized it was in the condenser thingy. He documents every hand and the odds and thought process. It's more based on table position than odds. Gotcha. I'm back. How are we doing? I'm gonna make... I did a whole bunch of exploring. I found, like, 5 of these things, which means our research is, like, you know, growing. Growing. So... Okay, so my understanding, and I'm just gonna... throw it out there to say, here... Like, what I know of... Where's my other one? What I know of range theory is basically to say that at any given point, this hand, X, Y, and Z hand has a percentage of equity involved in kind of the pot, right? So if your equity is good, then you should be raising, you should be betting, you should be playing this highly. Especially, like, range theory relies so much on pre-flop gameplay nowadays that it's like, I don't know, it's weird. It's big nugget research. Highly recommend more than one research lab. Also, little nuggies add up quick. Yeah, we've been gathering a whole bunch of the little ones. Don't I have another one? I do have another one. I was like, I'm pretty certain I have another one, and I do have another one. Whoops. Nope, you stay there. There, now I can make a couple. Now they're both going. While I make some of this ammonia, which... As soon as I have that in hand, it's a matter of, what was it, small thingy? A solid fuel thruster. That's what I need. And an aluminum. Aluminum. Bam. Now we have the thing. Also, oh yeah, I read that. Power is easy. Just walk around a lot and pick up all the random stuffs. I've only ever found, like, one random stuffs that is actually... real. If that makes sense. Like... Whoops. Shabam! Alright. Hold on, I have a bunch of missiony things I should probably look at. Gather lithium? Holy crap, like, look at all this stuff they just gave me. What the hell is this thing? Power generation. I'm durable power source that requires no fuel management. Available as rewards from... Okay. Hey, look, guys. It gave me one. Bitch. Field shelter. You can stay over there. Empty... What is this? Terrarium. Needs to be filled with specific items before it is ready. Interesting. Weird stuff. Okay. Oh, you don't have a go-kart yet. Never mind. I mean, I made a buggy, but it's all the way over there somewhere. Ag, hold up. There's cargo space on your ship. Yeah. I should take some stuff with me for, like, storage and whatnot, should I not? Is there storage space here? Can I take anything with me? What am I... Wait. The power and the shelter on your space boat? Like this thing? Where do I put it? I guess I can bring it with me. Should I not also make another landing pad? Should I make another... Do I need to make another landing pad so that way I can actually launch again? Or does it matter? Space on your back. And you can make a pacaginationer. Pacaginator. Packaginator. Get a few people together, and you could play Galacticraft. It's a Minecraft mod that is the same vein as this. I've played Galacticraft, with God. I thoroughly enjoyed Galacticraft, because, you know, it's Minecraft. It also uses a lot of the Feed the Beast stuff, and I like the Feed the Beast stuff. So the same as, like, Skyblock or, you know, Sky Factory. I played a ton of Sky Factory. But yeah, has Galacticraft gotten any better since last time I played it? I think I played it like 5 or 6 years ago. So, I don't know if it's gotten better or if it stayed the same. I don't know. I have an ATM 10 server up. Ooh. Rejoin if you want. When was the last time I played Minecraft? You know what? I can't remember the last time I played Minecraft. I know I played... It might have been a little over a year ago, because I remember Stone Block 3 came out, and I was like, ooh, I want to dabble in Stone Block 3, because Stone Block was fun. And I dabbled in it for a little bit, and apparently now there's a 4th one. I don't know. I've been kind of wanting to dabble in it, but it looks way more complex than it ever used to be. But, still want to get a Sky Factory server going? Man, I hear that. I would have loved to have had a Sky Factory thing going on with the whole, you know, all that whatever. Is Stone Block 3 the one with the chickens? 2 had chickens. I know 4 still has chickens. 4 still has chickens and cows in it, so I would assume that 3 still has chickens, right? Like, it makes sense that Stone Block 3 would still have it. But, I played 2 then. I played 2 long time ago, like 6 or 7 years ago I played it. Maybe not that long, but you get my point. Like, feels like a long-ass time. Then 3 came out, and I was like, I want to play Stone Block 3. That sounds like fun. And I played it only a little bit. Never really got around to it. Played the one with the chickens and the cows. And chickens are OP. Yeah, they are. When I was playing, I dabbled a little bit in 4 when it very, very first came out. And it looks way more complicated. I couldn't, for the life of me, figure out how to get a goddamn chicken. Like, I couldn't figure out how to get a chicken. I got eggs. Never got a thing. And Achievement Hunter did Stoneblock 2? Yeah. AH did Stoneblock 2, I believe, after they were done with Sky Factory. I think they did Sky Factory 3, and then they switched over to Stoneblock. But, they also did Galacticraft. Had a whole wall with every chicken maxed out. Mm-hmm. You get the big maximized chicken, so that way they're pumping out as much as they possibly can. Again, though, do I need a landing pad for, like, launching or anything, or does it matter? You know what? We won't know until we try. Launch to another planet? That one. I want the... Hold on, what's the... What's the one that I'm looking for? Again, resources. I want the... Wolframite is good, but it's in caves. But I also want the... Is that iron? No. Hematite is iron. Hematite is iron. None of these cross over. None of these cross over. Poor Jeff just wanted to be a simple chicken farmer. Poor little simple farmer Jeff. Chicken farm. Did Jeff even play in Stoneblock? It's been so long since I've watched that. I don't think Jeff played in Stoneblock. I think that was when Jeff went on his, like, hiatus, if I remember correctly. He went on his what did he call it? His sabbatical? When he was like, I'm just gonna take a break. He went and did other stuff. Okay, so what's more important, do we think? Do we want iron? Or do we want tungsten? It says this one has both. Malachite found in caves, wolframite found in mountains, hydrogen, sulfur. Tungsten early game. Well, it says it has both, but I want the one that is surface, probably, right? So I guess I can go to this one, because it says it has it on surface. This one, or not surface, but like in the mountains. So what is that? I'm assuming I'm gonna have enough for, like, to land and take off and get back home. I mean, let's see if it presents us with a decent little land. I don't know if the landing spot actually makes all that difference, but I get the feeling that it does not. Did I bring the extra thruster with me just in case? Let's go to that one. That one looks like it's right next to some tall spaces. It's right next to a mountain, in fact. Right next to a mountain. Die. Die. I mean, that looks like mountain, all right. throwable stuff. Don't care. Oh, that's researchable, huh? Interesting. Free solar array? I forgot to bring a canister, son of a bitch. I'm probably gonna want that. Saving game, just in case. Yep, I forgot to bring a little canister. Well, that's okay. Damn it. It's not okay. It's not okay. Alright, fine. You get 2 uppies, so don't worry. Okay, good. Always prefer to land and set my bases up next to the portals. Whole ass solar array, and a large solar, too. I mean, but now I just need to... I guess I just need to have stuff to be able to put on things, huh? Dump some of this stuff out, and then I do want... Oh, it's resin that makes the canister. I don't see any resin in the immediate future, but yeah, there is a free thing right there. You're right, I really need, like, a packager thingy. Hey, look, another one. Oops. Die. Another one. I really need a packager. Stop rolling down the hill, goddammit. I do really need a packager. So that way I can bring all this stuff back with me. That would be fantastic. But yeah, large solar panel. Would be nice. Oh, there's resin right there. Hot diggity daffodil. Where'd it go? All right, let's find a nice... I was gonna say a nice sort of flat spot. I mean, this seems flat. Flat-ish. Might not be perfectly flat, but We can work with it. Put that there. Put these down. Let's see. You'll want stuff out here, but good to have a big base at home. Find a nice 20-degree angle. Yep. See? Perfect little 20-degree angle. At least it's flat. That's the key. Is that it is, in fact, a flattened area. Might not be perfect. We can try to make it perfect, more perfect. There we go. Whoosh. Make more flat. Make more flat. Is it ideal? Probably not. Will it work? Yes. Because, I mean, how do I get this stuff back home, though? How do I get this stuff back home? Could be flatter. Midwest said you're too hilly. Yeah. Yeah, I can see it. But then again, what does the Midwest know? I mean, now we're only at a 15-degree angle. Nice, comfortable 15-degree angle, baby. What is that giant cube? There's a lot of research thingies right here. I wonder... Okay. I need to... build what? I mean, I've already completely forgotten how... I've forgotten completely how to game. Okay, let's see. I want... I guess I could just say, get me that medium printer right here and now. Except you have no power. Now you have power. Sure, whatever. I mean, it fix. You can make printers and stuff here. Yep, making printers. Making the printers already. Okay, I slept now. Good night. Good night, Soka. Sleep well. I just need to make platforms and all that business.
I'm going to die!
You lurking. Huh. I lurk too. Fade lurk. Thanks for the lurk, Fade. Let's gather enough resin to be able to make a couple platforms or something. I mean, I'm gonna need to make a platform at the very, very least. Except that we have no power. But that's okay. We'll get there. Wait, this has power. How do I rotate? C. There. 'Cause this has some power in it. Doesn't produce much, but it has some. And that can get connected. compound, huh? And look, there's a whole bunch of compound just right over here. There we go, make that. Get a nice little second base kind of happening over here. Moving, grooving, everything looking nice and fancy like. Does the little thing on my back, does it provide me with power? But not oxygen. And not very much. In any respect. So, I wonder... Oh, let's get... I don't have a platform big enough for that one. I need the bigger... What's it to make that work? But that's okay. Well, we'll get there. We'll get there. We're on a brand new space. Building brand new things. It just needs to be sunny outside. RGG Mini equals free power. Like this one. It's not a mini, but it's on my thing. So in theory, that could make a little... Like if I had a portable oxygenator, I could just run around and do whatever I want, right? In theory. A portable oxygenator right there. Nanocarbon alloy. I can't make that. I can't make that. But in theory, that's how that would work, right? It's like just, I get a little bit of free power and then it just, you know, it makes oxygen. Just a whole bunch of debris. Crying shame. More things that want to fight me. That's just a weird looking block. Not gonna lie, that looks kind of ominous. Those are terrifying. I don't know what that is, but it's creepy. I bet that's what I'm after up there, huh? Bet that's what we're after. Yeah, what are you? Can I kill you? Sure can. So if I were to... start building me a ramp that just go up. Whoops. Whoops. How am I all out of tethers? Out of tethers already? Well, god damn it. Hello? What's this? A hardened container that can be opened with explosives? Well, it's a real shame that I left my dynamite back home. I left all my dynamite back home. That's unhelpful. No need for tethers. No need? But don't I still need oxygen? And also correct. That is how we late game. Gotcha. FNAF puppetries or Slenderman looking. They're very creepy, aren't they? Like, I saw them and I'm like, you know, it's unsettling. Alright, just some free-floating compound then. Make tether. Make more tether. Make this for me. Whoops. I've got more resin. I can get more resin. But I do need a thing to put down the platform and everything and just, you know, power like mad. Which will be nice. Where... Do I have a thing? Do I have a packager? Is that a thing I can... I could have swore I already did, because I... Oh wait, I make those on my back here, do I not? Or I'm just like... Yeah, with graphite. Easy money. Alright, we've got graphite just like right over there, if I recall correctly. But I say I need more resin, so I can make more platform. I keep accidentally clicking off the screen. Make another one, please. Then... Now, where did that... There's a research right there. We might as well slap in. There we go. As soon as that platform's done, then we will have another platform for some solar. Maybe I can grab this one. And get all the power. Make all the power good. I mean, let's see. What else do I really want to do here? I mean, we're going to go up there. We're going to get our stuff. We're going to throw that away. Yep. Alright, up we go. And we've got a whole bunch of graphite in this mountain, so when the need arises, then it's like, oh, we actually need to start taking all this stuff with us. We can. Got 4 of that real quick like. Whee! Oh. Whoop. And now, we're gonna need another, what's the dealie? We need another, like, refinery thingy. I gotta remember how to make that. What up, Leggy? How's it going? Evening. This reminds me that I beat a free on Epic game called Surviving Mars, and I need more Mars games. Have you played Planet Crafter? It's not on Mars, but it certainly feels like Mars when you start. Planet Crafter was a lot of fun. I played it in my off time. I didn't play it on stream. But I played it in my off time just because I'm like, I need another crafter, builder, just wanderer aroundy thingy that I'm like, I need to go find this stuff. And I found it was a lot of fun. I think. Compound and resin. Got it. You got a boss. Compound and resin. I can get those things. Because they're all right here. Like super quick, easy access. I can't, for the life of me, remember what the ratio was. Was it 2 compound and 1 resin? Or was it 2 resin and 1 compound? I just read the thing. Forgot about that one. Need to look into it. Yeah. It was on sale not too long ago. I don't know if it's still on sale. But I think when I got it, it was like... It was only like 12 bucks or something like that. And I was like, yeah, for $12. It was, you know, it was a fun little one. I did get to a point where it felt pretty grindy. Grindy might be the right word. Grindy might be the right word. Like, I had to just sit around a lot. And that was less fun. But it gives you a ton of reason to explore. Like, you have all the free range to explore a whole bunch of stuff, and it's a whole lot of fun. And I need the sun to come out because this is taking forever. I also need to find what could be considered flat ground. Like, I keep just branching off into various stages of some sort of angle. But this feels more flat. I might be able to work with this. I just need more space for more platform. Alright, come on, thing. Get more power. I guess I could do that. Add a little bit more power, right? It's not much, but it's more. Because I need this thing to be done so that way I can build more platform. I have not... Okay, I will also say, Leggy, I have one complaint about Planet Crafter. And it's that their DLCs are not DLC prices. You know what I mean? Like, I think their DLCs come out and they're like 24 bucks or whatever, and I'm like, I don't want to pay 24 bucks for a DLC that... I mean, sure, it adds a whole nother game, but... You know, I don't know. Minor complaint, perhaps, but I haven't tried them, so maybe I'm just talking out my ass. I don't know. It could very well be the case. Could be the case that I'm just talking out my ass and I'm wrong. High amount of power. Convert sunlight to power, produces 9. How much do these produce? 14. God damn. So I definitely want to take these back home. Because these are big power producing. Whenever the sun actually decides to show up, that is. As soon as the sun decides it wants to play ball, then we can talk. But now, what was I needing? That's what I want it for. I want it for that. Right. I want the better drill mod. The bigger drill mod. Huh. Damn, DLC's as much as the game. Yep. You see what I mean? It's like, I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense to me. Why? Let me see actual... Yeah, here's our store page. Okay, Planet Crafter's on sale for $12. You know, that's not bad. And let's see, so you can get... But then you have to pay another $13 to get the two DLCs. So it's making it a little bit not as bad. So you can get the base game and the 2 DLCs for like $25. That's not awful. That's not awful. So, they're on sale now, making it not so bad. But without sale, it's a lot. Yeah. Without sale, you saw what I mean, where it's like, oh, that's not much of, you know, a sale price. I need more of these. So let's see. Normal price of Planet Crafter is like 24 bucks. And then if I go to the DLC normally costs, okay. They've gone down. They make it only, like, the newest one is $10. Okay, so they have definitely changed. They have definitely changed the pricing since I looked. Because they did not used to be that cheap. It's like Space Engineers. They need to sell a bundle for all DLCs. Because there's just too many of them and I'm not buying 16. Well, and you look at it and you're like, okay. Especially when a game gets a lot of DLCs, like a lot of new things, it adds up so quickly. Like Sims. Like when you're playing The Sims, for example. If you're playing The Sims, you're like, man, there's like 30 DLCs. This is amazing. And then it turns out every single one of those DLCs costs you like, you know, all of the money. Every DLC costs $15 to $20. And on an individual level, you're like, well, $15 isn't that much. That's, you know, that's pretty workable. Until all of a sudden, you've got like 20 of them, and it costs you $200, and you're like, Sims Bundles at least gives you a complete game. It's true. That's true. You do get quite a bit out of it. Tungsten. Yes. All right. I need to place this, like, last tether just to get it out of my inventory. So now that I've got tungsten, I can do that. I get a medium generator and a floodlight. Floodlight sounds cool. And I needed all of this for what again? I needed tungsten for what? I can't remember. This is what I wanted, right. More drill mod. But now, hold on. Is it an alloy that I need? Tungsten carbide. It is. So now I need a chemistry lab. Okay. Okay. Chemistry lab, did I already unlock that? Is it this one? I need ceramic, glass, and tungsten. Woof. Well, that adds a little bit of a complication to me, doesn't it? Because either I go find clay out there, which actually it looks like it's right there. Never mind. All right. Fantastic. Okay, that gives me ceramic. And then I need, what was the other stuff I needed? So I got a ceramic, I need glass. Can I get glass here? Quartz, all planets, caves. Yes, I can. Okay, fantastic. So we're in business, kinda, sorta, maybe. I can put that stuff down. I can put this stuff down. No, don't research it, you dumb thing. Stop. Fine, I'll put it back on my pack, goddamn. Like, I don't want you to research it, I want you to just, you know, chill for a couple seconds. So I guess I need to go find a cave real fast. Which, that's just a drop. That's just a drop. That's not a cave. That's not the same thing. Also not a cave. I mean, I guess I could go down anywhere and accomplish the same thing. Yoink. I found a thing for some research. Oh. Putting it on a platform that has a machine that takes an item. Yeah, I know. That's why I put it back in my bag. Because I'm like, I can't, let it keep sitting there. Otherwise, it's going to keep annoying me. Like that. And it just sucks it up. So let's go find a cave. So that way I can get some quartz. So that way we can make some glass. So that way I can make the chemistry thing. That way I can make the alloy. So I can make the alloy, so I can make the drill thingy. I'm doing all of this for that. What else was I needing? I feel like I need tungsten carbide for a great number of things. That's a cool land feature. Is that a cave? That kind of looks like a cave. Maybe I'll go that way. Oh, this is a cave. This is definitely a cave. Then I also want to find stuff like iron and whatnot as well. See, a whole bunch of resin. That is a lot of resin. I'm gonna steal a bunch of that to get some platforms. That way I can actually build some storage stuff. There you go. If I can get some storage stuff, I can actually start keeping all this crap. Probably one of the other machines you need. Yeah. Yeah. Do need a lot of different things. I just can't remember which one. The hell are those things? Those other planets or those moons? What is that? Everything's lined. Those are just lining up so perfectly. Must be moons. Must be the moons. I don't know what else they would be. Daytime does not last very long on this planet, does it? Daytime kind of just happens. And then it's over. Make that. Make another one. The other planets, yeah. Is it the other ones? Yeah, look, it's just they're lined up so gracefully. Just drifting. The great conjunction comes. Oh, that one's going in between them? Oh, it's going in front of them. Oh. I mean, that was cool. Yeah, daytime does not last very long here, does it? Daytime's kinda taking forever. I guess in that case, let's have a look at other stuff I needed. Tungsten carbide, shredder. Is a shredder the thing that I was like, that's definitely a thing I was wanting? No, it's like, some of it is just tungsten I was looking for. Shredder, yeah. I mean, I think a shredder was something I was after. That's a weird looking platform. It needs iron. Large fluid and soil canister. Huh. I can make that. I've got enough ceramic for that, right? I don't know. I don't need that much storage right now. I just need a place for some storage. But a large storage would make life much, much easier. Fill terrarium with soil. Provide terrarium with zinc. Provide terrarium with bounce vine seed. To what? What do you want me to give that to? Probably the thing back at home. That's my guess. Damn. We just... When daylight does happen, it just takes off. I'm gonna make... Gonna make that. Real fast like, 'cause there is more clay over here. I can just go get it. Ran out of power. Yeah, might as well go for 4. Perfect. Might as well bring this back with me too. Whoop. In my arms. Thank you. Place that there. Make a couple of these. I'm gonna want them. Where'd the one go? I mean, that's one way to do it. There we go. More of that. Then... still need quartz, so we do need to find that. I need more tethers. Let's destroy some more environment. There we go. At the same time, let's cover that up a little. Give us some more ground to play with. Plenty more time. Was it quartz I'm after? Yeah. Quartz I need to go find. Okay. Back to the cave. Back to the cave. Let's do a little bit more exploring. See what we can find. Like, is that dangerous or is that well, it's dead now. Whatever it was, or whatever it wanted to be, it's gone now, and it can't hurt us anymore. Whee! Oh, sure. That was almost bad. Tell me I could have just come this way and found everything I needed? Whoops. Stop. There we go. Whoops. Hi, Jesper, what's up? Yeah? You think so, huh? Oh, yeah? You wanna come see with me? Come here. Come here. Come on, cat. Come sit with me. Come here. So I just did a little research because I wasn't sure myself. Each planet has its own day and night cycle. I knew this bit, but it also changes depending where you are on the planet. Equator should be 50-50 split, but as you go to the poles, it changes. / gets longer or short. Oh, I wonder if I'm just in a short spot. It could be. I could be in a short spot. Oh, what's these? And what is that over there? That looks all electrified. I want to go see what that is first. Whoops. Hold on. The cat's here. The cat's hanging out with us. You know what this means? Boop. There she is. Look at her. Look at her. What up, Faraday? How's it going? This planet has a 13.5 minute cycle. All found on the wiki. Ooh. I mean... Artifact. What the hell is this thing? What's this thing? Sight pylon. Call nearest car? I mean, that's cool. But artifact, you're coming with me. Because we're going to go, you know. Copper. Oh, damn it. I was hoping that was something cooler than copper. I didn't want copper. I wanted cooler than that. Oh, well. Artifacts come with me. Because I'm assuming research. Kitty! Yeah. What's this? It's so completely new. I know, right? I mean, the whole planet, this whole thing is new to me. Verde, you've met Esper, right? You've met Esper. I'm fairly sure you have met the cat. Or at least seen the cat. Something to that effect. Anyway, Esper decided to come hang out with us. Hi, Esper. Esper. Chat says hello. Chat loves you. Give the people what they want. Maybe. I tend to fall asleep during streams. Me too. Not on mine, though. Can't fall asleep on my own. But generally speaking, I'm falling asleep to something in my ears. Except not in my ears. I have a laptop. It's different. I'm falling. Alright, there we go. I get comfy and relaxed and just... Yep. I know the feel. Esper decided she didn't want to hang out with me. She just wanted to sit in her bed. I guess it's still hanging out with me. It still counts. It's the same thing. It's still the same thing. I'm assuming I can research this, by the way. Like, I'm not entirely positive of that, but I'm pretty certain. Might as well make more tethers. Alright, we still need glass. I still need the glass. If I fall asleep during your stream, doesn't mean I'm bored. It means I'm enjoying it and I'm vibing. It means I strive to be a very neutral energy sort of stream. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, every once in a while we're playing a scary game or something, or there's some excitement, or there's some other stuff going on. But generally speaking, me and my attitude, I'm not one of those people who's like screaming at chat all the time or anything. I'm like, I just talk. Frankly, I can't stand and I don't know why they're popular, but they are. But the popular streams where it's just someone yelling at chat constantly, I'm like, why is this fun for people? I don't understand. I've never understood it. But it's a thing out there. And then a raid train takes you to strange places. Yep. Strange, wild, and exotic places that you never knew about before. What's that? Is that just aluminum? It might just be aluminum. But let's go see. More artifacts. Yep, that's just aluminum. Aluminum, what's that on the wall? Oh. I was talking about memes earlier. Did anybody else see the news in the meme world? So, y'all remember the god-awful restoration of the painting of Jesus Christ or whatever? Apparently the lady passed away finally. She was like 80-something or, old. And And I wake up with weird sounds in my ears, like, what the frick? One time, PlayPal was rated to a live sumo wrestling stream. What? That's a little bonkers. That's a little weird. Even for me, I'd be like, I don't know what said, hey, we've been gaming all night. Let's watch some sumo. I mean, like, I'm down, but at the same time, not sure where the thought process is coming from. Place more stuff. Place more stuff. More just debris. It's a nice big cave. What is that? Compound, probably? Probably. A couple of pods, though. Do want to check out the pods. Insert appropriate resource. I don't know what that resource is. Yeah, it's just compound. Okay. It's just compound. Yeah, that's on brand, really. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Emily was just in the mood to watch fat people fight. It happens, I guess. How am I ever going to find iron in these places if they don't have any? Kill those things. That way I don't have to put up with them. Whoop. More danger below, you say? Another research material and more copper by the looks of it. I mean, this place said it had iron, right? This place kept boasting about how it's got iron in the caves, but we haven't seen any, really. Whoop. Leap, leap. We just follow our tether back. Keeping it nice and chill and happy. Everybody's nice and good. Thought I'd been the victim of a raid chain, but I mentioned it to Emily one time, and she was like, oh no, that was me. I've raided them before. Yeah. The symbol gives it away what it is. And nope, not on this planet. Look again. Wait, I could have... Planets. Oh. I misread. I misread. I thought that top one was not just copper, but it is just copper. It's a lot of copper. So there's a whole bunch of copper here, huh? All right, I get it. Well, in that case, we're here for tungsten and all of it. That's kind of my plan, I guess. Can I build... Hold on. I wonder if can I build a bigger rocket, though? I could probably build a bigger rocket with, like, storage on it, could I not? So that way I can take more things back home with me? Probably. I mean, how big is a... You know, or how expensive is a bigger shuttle? We can find out. Mosing my way around here. Fantastic. Fantastic. There's another research thing right there. I should probably grab at one of these points. Is that a research thing? I don't know. So many research things on this planet. Tons of artifacts down there that I, you know, would love to carry all the way up here, back and forth, but it would be a lot Leap. Besides, still doing the artifact. I wonder how long that's gonna... How much do we think that's gonna provide? A lot. Damn. Where was... Medium shuttle includes 2 medium slots and requires thruster. Aluminum alloy and ceramic. We are not very far away from actually having that, are we? How do I make an aluminum alloy? That's a good question. Nope, that's not the button I wanted. I wanted this one. An aluminum alloy is copper and aluminum. You know what? We can definitely do that once I have the research points and the bits. Because we've got the tungsten, we've got the ceramic. And I can make more ceramic if I really need to. What I should also make is a one of these. So I need an aluminum and 2 compound. You know what? I know exactly where all of that stuff is. I know where all of that stuff is. Let's go get some of it. We'll gather up some. Because I don't want to have to keep using that clay pit. There might be clay in abundance out here. Who knows? But, you know what? Before I do that, though, let's go grab this guy and just take him and put him on the platform. So that way, if it is daylight and I'm not there, it can, you know, just start working. That'll make everything nicer. I mean, that is a possibility. Question is the resource I need to make. All the stuff. We got the means, luckily. But if it gives us the ability to take more stuff back with us, I mean, a whole medium slot is, you know, an additional 8 things we can carry, right? Because I can put a medium storage into it and be like, look, there it goes. So we just need to get some of that aluminum, and I guess we do need some of that copper, huh? So I guess I can get some of the copper too. Whee! Flat. And this place is just, you know, lousy with compounds, so... Oh, speaking of which, I need this compound, actually, don't I? 3 is probably fine. For right now. Was it that way or this way? And then we'll also grab another... It was this way. Here's the aluminum. Aluminum. This synonym roll. Two of that. Sure. And those provide a lot. And then there's the... Whoop, there it is. I was like, and then I know there's more... There's copper stuff over here, so we'll go over here and get this. Gets at least one of those. Because I do want the centrifuge thingy for more ceramic. Oh, wait. Before we go, let's go grab another artifact. Because, I mean, there's no sense going back up empty-handed. There's artifacts just right there for the taking. They seem to be providing a lot of bits. Bytes. Bytes? Bits? I don't know. Bytes, I guess, is the proper, because it's with a Y. Ugh. Oh, also, I was going to talk about this. Another reason I was up until, 6 in the AMs is because I got completely caught up on my D&D group story stuff, so that way I don't have to worry about it into like Thursday or Friday when all of a sudden people are like, "Hey, did you update so we can read it?" And I usually get it posted like a couple days beforehand, so that way people have time to get a read. But I got all caught up with it, and I'm like, sweet. I can definitely not worry about that for 4 whole days, I guess. What, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday? 4 whole days, yep. 4 whole days, I don't gotta worry about it. I mean, there wasn't a lot that ended up happening that's really, like, story-heavy. More will happen, and this session is going to be, I think, pretty basic. Our next coming one, it's just me guessing, based off of, like, the hints that kind of get dropped at the end of the last session. I get the feeling that this next session could be just a lot of rolls and not a lot of other stuff, but the one after that is going to be very story heavy, and I'm scared about that one because that one's gonna take me a while, I feel. Let's move all of our ceramic over. There we go. That way we have room for those things to land on. I can't do that. I don't know how to get an exo chip, so I can't do a large, but we can do a medium shuttle. What else can I get out of this thing? I mean, no iron. Damn. And all the extra large things require iron. That's a real... Extra large curved platform does not need iron. An XL extended platform is just resin. Weird. Oh, and that's why I needed the... Yeah. That's why I needed the 1 aluminum, at least. So I can make one of those, which means I'm gonna need another... platform. I'll get that started, and then I'll go... get more resin while I'm... figuring that out. Oh. You'll need to make your chem lab first, which you need your glass. Right. We still need glass. We haven't found any quartz yet. You're right. I need my quartz stuff. Which we haven't found any quartz. And quartz, I believe, is a all planets caves. Yeah. So, odds are that we should find it in here eventually. Completely forgot that I was not connected to any oxygen for a second there. How many do I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This gets me 6. That gets me 2 more platforms. We can use that real fast, like. We still need the quartz, though. You're right. Where am I going to get quartz at? Down the caves. We know that much, but we haven't seen any. As long as our research thingy is going mad with, you know, power while the sun is out, which that artifact is taking a long time to finish. It must have been worth quite a few research bites. There, rest right there for a second. We'll put that right there for a second. We'll put this over there, that right there. Fantastic. Just explore the caves. Ignore everything. Yeah. Ignore all the other troubles and just find the quartz. I mean, it's our big priority. Because I would love to be able to go back home with some of the, like, especially a couple of at least one of these. Like, that's a lot of power that it's providing with just one of these bad boys, right? I wonder, you know what? I bet, how much do we want to bet I could go this way and find another one? Nope. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, there's more over here. A research item. Huh. Alright. I mean, I'll take it. I'll add it to the pile, I guess. I'm just getting so much research stuff out of this place. There's another one right there that I... Oh, look, there's a medium thing right down there. How did we miss that before? A small battery. You know what? I'll take it. That's just more stuff, more power. Why are we so slow? There we go. Battery on there, I suppose. Battery will be nice, because that can help power some stuff into the later whatever. There we go. Now we got one of those. I think, I can get quartz out of this. I can just make my life easy. Oh, wait, I needed that resin, didn't I? Ah, well. I can go get more. I can get more. That'll give me 2 quartz right there. So that gets us the glass we need. And then everything shuts down. Luckily, we have a battery. I think I need a large printer as well, don't I? Probably. Ceramic, tungsten, glass. Let's... Tungsten, ceramic. That'll make us the glass. Perfect. Huh. I've also still got clay gubbing on your gun. Oh, yeah. Might as well put that on there. It's gumming up everything. I really should put something on that makes life better. Then wasn't I gonna make a... I need the tungsten carbide for the second one, right? Yeah. So, which is what we're building... The next what's it for? Did I build another platform? No, I didn't. I built a canister instead. That's right. That was my fault. So I do need one more resin. I need one more resin in order to... You know, I might be able to just grab it from here. Sure could. Fantastic. Let me up. Alright. So now I need to make another platform. I'm just going to make that first because it's on the screen and I can be like, you know, there we go. Soil can. Soil can. Well, I wanted another soil can so I could go collect more dirt for more quartz and whatnot. It all makes sense somehow eventually. Eventually, it all makes sense. How much stuff do I got? Hero mod 3 is diamonds, and I don't know where to get that, so... Probe scanner. And then we can bring some stuff back with the packagers and everything will be great. I was referring to you putting it on the empty gun slot. Oh, yeah. You know what? You're making a good argument. And now nothing will gunk up the gun. Yay! Put that with the other ceramic. Oh, there's where my third resin went. I was like, where'd my third resin go? It's right there. It's right there. This is taking a long time to build. Would be great if I had some power, but we don't. How's that battery looking? Looking pretty used. I can make a medium battery, can I not? Like... Activates targeted items based on changes in available storage. Well, I mean, sensors are neat, but what if I want just more battery? More battery? Medium battery, zinc and lithium. Can't do that? Okay, good to know. Don't know how to get lithium. Well, I don't know where lithium come from. I don't know where lithium come from. Guess I could look it up. Let's see. So it's got to be a resource. Lithium. Not here. Not here. That's that. It's all on your Astropedia. Is there a hot button for the Astropedia other than what I'm doing? Because I get annoyed by going to the exit menu. I've looked for a... Read more? No, I don't want to do that. God damn it. I wanted it... God damn it, stop it! I wanted it like... I want a hot button that just brings me to this page. I want a hot button that brings this up. But I don't think there is one. I looked at the hotkeys, and it's not there. So... Oh well. But we'll get a platform down. With our platform and with this thing, then we can start making alloy stuff. And if I'm remembering right, we want some tungsten and carbon, which means I'm going to have to go kill more organic stuff. But we also want some aluminum alloy, right? Get some carbon ready. We're starting to get a little bit of power because the sun's sort of coming out. It's not in the settings, and I don't think there is. Yeah, I looked in the hotkey settings, and it didn't have one, which made me a little upset. But it's fine. Let's just plug everything together in a grid, shall we? Plug it all together. Give myself a little bit more space on this side. There we go. And then suddenly, one of these things just catches all of the sunlight, and it's like, and we're in business. Like, everything goes all the way up to full, basically. Because these two things are crazy high on the generating of stuff. I mean, even this one's pretty good, but even our battery's almost completely full. Kabam. Now the battery's full, and this stuff is done. Let's open that up. Power grid. I don't know which way is forward. Apparently it's that way. There. Now I want resin and organic makes rubber, huh? Carbon and compound. So we'll start with this one. Make. That was rather fast, actually. Make that one now. So now, I guess now I have the stuff I can make the drill mod 2. Drill mod. Yes. Also, I just try to get in the habit of logging the platforms. Stop you picking them up by accident, unplugging everything. That's, you know what? You're making a very good argument there. Drill mod 2. And a harder terrain surfaces attached to the tool to activate. I guess the other one is now obsolete. So let's find a place to store it. That poor little guy is obsolete. Then what did I need the aluminum alloy for? Big rocket, right? Big rocket. Yeah. But I'm also gonna need... There, we'll lock all of our platforms down. I'm gonna need a big... word. Printer. Oh, wow. Why couldn't I come up with the word printer? Just one of those words that, you know, slips the mind so easy, I guess. I mean, can anyone tell if that's bigger or better or whatever? Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Who knows? It also means another platform, and the base grows. Yup. And so it continues to expand. We should really probably, continue making space as well. And I mean, it's sort of flat over here, right? I mean... it's an angle, but flat, for whatever that's worth. Oh, I am gonna need more resin, aren't I? God damn it. Lucky for me, this place is just absolutely lousy with resin. Like, it's all over the place. What the? More platform. Build more. Ever expanding, ever growing. What else can I make with this? Graphene? Hydrazine? I can't make that. Graphene and graphene make diamond. Well, I can't make hydrazine. So... unless that's a thing I can make and I just don't have the... what's it for right now? It's got to be one of these things, right? It's Hydrazine. 2 ammonium and a hydrogen. Can I even make 3... do 3 things? Well, hydrogen, I can't, well... can I get hydrogen? It's gotta be one of those things I build where it, like, just collects from the air, right? I gotta... ugh. Just, it adds, and then there's more. There's just more stuff that needs to be made. What was that noise for? What was that noise for? No, I guess this thing can take a third one. Okay. So it can take a third. It's just 2 and then a third one right there. Okay. Kim has 2 solid slots, 1 gas. Solid slot. Oh, I'm such a child. Anyway. Ta-da! Two ceramic. Does the medium shuttle need bigger and or better propulsion, I wonder? Because, like, solid fuel thruster... Wonder if it just... Hey, look, some organic that I can... turn into carbon. Turn to carbon. And a researchy thingy. Well done. Well done, me. This is the way. Nope, same old boosters. Okay. Does it just use more of them? Like, can I put more on there, I wonder? I don't know. Doesn't look like it. Looks like it's just, you know... building in the same sort of size as that one. It's probably just taller. Which I guess is... fine. Let's slow down my printer even more, shall we? There we go. Put some stuff away. I mean, the base is looking kind of nice. Nah, one slot. Same number of uses. Damn. Alright. Well. Such be the way, I suppose. Let's see. I mean... figurine platform. Provides power, provides oxygen when connected to an Astroneer network. I don't... Alright, whatever. Yeah, all of our, like, large platformy stuff and all of our big storage all requires iron. So I can't really do much about that. Oh, there's the solar array that we have 2 of. That's amazing. I don't have iron. God damn it. Don't have an exo chip. Don't know how to make exo chip either. So, probably go to let's, medium. Medium thingy. Need to find more. What up, First Frog? How's it going? It's been so long since I've seen this game. People still play it? Yeah, kinda. I mean, the Astroneer? Astroneer. Got him. I mean, I just needed, like, a chill game. We played it, like, a couple times. This is my second time streaming it. It's one of those where it's just like, we just needed a chill kind of game, you know what I mean? Exo chips are found in exo caches, found in the wild. Are the exo caches the big blue thingies? Or are they the other thingies? And a chill game it is, hell yeah, yep. It's very, very nice and chill. Very pretty, too. Very, very colorful. Though I'm over here stressing on finding, like, everything. I mean, look at how long this printer's gonna take. This printer's gonna take 3 goddamn years to print this thing. Well, the sun seems to be coming out, so... it should get better. Gray-looking loot chests. Oh, like the thing up there that I need to kill with explosives. That thing. That thing? Can't I... explosive powder? How do I make explosive powder? How is explosive powder? How's the First Frog? How goes your Tuesday? How is your day going? Or night, evening, what have you? Explosive powder. 2 carbon, sulfur. Sulfur? I see no sulfur. Nope, nope, there it is. There it is. We can... am I or am I not on this planet right now? I think I am. Hold on. I need to make the, this thing, don't I? But iron! I need iron! Son of a bitch. Yep, you're on Calidor. Yep. So in theory, I could have made it, but I need... you know what? research it. Do it. Like, I've got 3 things in here that are gonna make all the research like mad. We'll have it, eventually. But I don't have iron, so... You know. That's a bit of a hindrance. That's a little bit of an annoyance. The hell's that thing? Huh. There's another one. Event item. What does it do? I mean, it looks shiny. It looks pointy. Look at the baby shredder. See what it takes. Because you could trade. Baby shredder. Let's have a look. Medium shredder? No, maybe... No, it must be that, right? Medium shredder, 2 iron. Well, convert shreddable items into scrap that can be traded for resources via the trade platform, which we have back on the home base. I guess we could call it home base. 50 recovery points. Oh. You want me to put that on this dumb rocket? I'm not going to build the dumb rocket here. I'm not going to build the dumb rocket here. I already built it somewhere else. I don't need to do that. Oh, and the big boy's done. Guess I can put that over here. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Okay. That provides... Hold on. Can I put that thing on it? Like, could I put a big storage thingy on there? 2 medium slots. Just, you hear me? Just a curiosity. No? Damn. It was worth a shot. It was worth a try. But that still gives us 8 slots of storage to bring some stuff back home. So that's good news. I would say that that's good. So shredder we can't do. Need nanocarbon alloy. How do I make that? How do I make a titanium alloy? Well, that, you know, really put a halt to that then. Helium, yep, that puts a big halt to everything. Okay, well, I guess what should I be focusing on then now? I should be focusing on what? Guess well, one thing I can do. Let's open this up a little bit more so that way I don't die. So I can come up, I can grab those, and at least get the 2 medium storages for the shuttle done, I guess. Oh wait, it uses this one, doesn't it? Yeah, uses this one. which means I'm gonna have to... Whoops. Quick, print another one while there's still daylight. While there's still light, make it again. Yeah, how come I can't put the big one on that? Dang it. Dang it. Open up. How come I can't put the big one on it? Because it doesn't fit inside of the little, like, I'm assuming a little glass closes in on this or whatever. That's just an assumption of mine. I mean, right now it feels like soil. Produce resources from tapped targets. What does that mean? I don't get what that means. I can make a floodlight now. I can make a floodlight. We forgot about my floodlight. We want this instead of the work light, right? Like, because we have the work light. Is that right? Is that what we want? We want the bigger light? Is this what we want? Or do I want the work light? Wait. This doesn't really do a great job of illuminating around me right now, does it? So if you take a look at your platform Bs and see the middle section compared to the rocket. I see. It's got a line in it. Are we sure I don't want this work light? I mean, the work light illuminates everything around me. What's... Provides a powerful light source that can be toggled on and off. Is it just me, or is it not really illuminating very much? Maybe I need to... It might just be me, but it does not look like it's illuminating anything. Floodlight is pointed towards the sky. How do I point it elsewhere? How do I make it not do that? Is there a way for me to make it not do that? It's more for being on a base piece. Looks like a light stand. Yeah. But I mean, even then, look, it doesn't illuminate anything. This one illuminates. This one goes, wow. And suddenly there's light all over the place. Like, I don't know, I thought floodlight was gonna be like a big deal, but turns out floodlight's kinda, you know, stupid. I don't know. I don't know. Thought it was gonna be like a big work light, like I wanna turn a cave into looking like daylight kind of situation, but no. But no. Okay, I see what you mean. It's the... I've seen it before. It's the... There's... Where'd it go? It's like... That one, a tall platform or whatever, right? Where you can, like, make it where it goes downward or whatever. Yeah, I could see it. Medium storage silo provides 24 small slots. That sounds cool. Tall storage. I mean, it's only 400. Why not? Tractor. Rough terrain vehicle. Yeah. Anyone will point it down and floodlight downward. Yeah. I just kind of wanted to carry it with me, you know. I can make this. I can't research it yet. God damn. It's expensive. Titanium? No, I can't do that one. I thought that was aluminum alloy. Dang it. But this one I can make. Some better drill strength. Do I want better drill strength? I mean, I got... Increases deformation speed attached to the terrain tool to activate. But would drill be better? Would drill speed be better? Steel? Aluminum? And copper. Well, I guess I need to go get more of that then. Guess I need to go get some more of that real fast. Oh, those drill pieces are for the rover. Oh. Wait, really? So then... Oh. Yeah, because this is like the paver, where it just like, it creates smooth. Oh, okay. I mean, I could still use some of this stuff, right? I can't... Damn, it uses a lot. Time to carve out the mountain. Time to not forget to place these things down. Leap. So we are gonna want some more. Gonna want some more of that. Probably. More than likely. I mean, it's gonna be used for something eventually. Wonder if I should just... Is there anything in this first thing that I'm like, I could really, really use that? Not really. Not really. And so now we have that. That's good. And then... I guess I do need some more copper and some more aluminum. So, luckily, that's very close proximity to each other. Very, very close proximity to each other. So we can go grab some of that real fast. Make that work. Have a good night, Egg and McMillan. Good night, Toscan. Sleep well. Don't worry, I'm not... What time is it anyway? It's like, oh wow, I've only got like 10 minutes left? Okay, hold up. It felt like the first 2 hours took forever to happen. And all of a sudden, it's 4 hours, and I didn't even realize it happened. I'm calling some nonsense. I'm calling out some nonsense. I don't think that's accurate. Time be weird. Time be weird. Because I'm over here thinking that it's, you know, last time I really looked at the timer, it was like, oh yeah, you've been playing for like 2 hours. And I was like, damn, all right. Feels like those 2 hours took forever to happen, but apparently it don't matter. So I'm gonna place that right there, because why not? We need to... Yeah, Spur, you have any little cough? Hey, you okay? I know. Don't worry, it's a medicine night. It's a medicine night. Poor little asthmatic cat. Oh. I'll put that right there. Yeah. Yeah. I know. I'm sorry. It's not fun. Her nose has also just been, like, stuffy. Once you get really productive in this game, time just disappears. Yeah. And I guess that's really kind of what happened, didn't it? I mean, we built this whole little base relatively quickly, I would say. No, it's just debris. Okay. I do need some of the other stuff, though. What up, Open? Open's back. It's the same with Satisfactory. Time drags when you're waiting for items to store up, then boom, 6 hours, go make a mega build. Yeah, that's... Well, Satisfactory always goes by so fast for me, because I already have so much stuff, like, pre-planned out of, like, what I'm going to be doing when I stream it, you know what I mean? It's like... Anytime, like tomorrow, for example, I already have a ton of stuff planned out that I'm going to be like, I need to work on X, Y, and Z thing. So, it should go by pretty quick, I would imagine. Open, how is work? I'm about to say, you know what? I'm just going to come back with, like, 8 of these, and then I'll come down and get 8 aluminum. That way I have all kinds of resources that I can be like, all right, let's make some alloy, shall we? That'll do the trick. I survived. Now I leave for Chicago in 3 hours. What's in Chicago? Why are you going to Chicago? What's happening there? I mean, it sounds exciting regardless, but I'm just saying, you know, it's all of a sudden wandering off, going into the great unknowns. Mm-hmm. I hunger. Gonna see Phantom of the Opera live. Ooh, that sounds like fun. That sounds like a good time. Have you ever seen it live before? And I mean, like, you know, professional production. You know what I mean? Like, big, fancy, professional side of things. How long has my camera been all the way in the fetch over there? Weird. Nearly 20 years ago? Damn. It's hard to... You know what? It's weird to think that that show is, in fact, that old. I think that's the thing that shocks me the most, is I'm thinking about it. I'm like, you know what? That show's been around for a long time. Well. Esper, what you doing? You decided to clean your paws just off of screen, is that it? You decided to clean your paws just off screen? You're sitting on the table all the same. She's still sitting on her desk. She's sitting on her own desk. She has her own bed and everything. And she's like, I'm gonna sit just off camera. I think I was 9 or 10 when I saw him in St. Louis. Ooh. When was the last time I saw Phantom? Like a professional production, I want to say probably upwards of 10 years ago, actually, yeah. It's been a minute. Huh. Man, it's been so long. It's been so long since I've seen anything in the theater, really. Like, any sort of, like, professional production, it's just been forever. But then again, these last 5 years have been, let's be honest, the COVID era age of everything just being bad, it hasn't really gone away yet, has it? Just looked, it's a 40-year-old show. I think it's the longest running theater show, isn't it? It's either Phantom or Les Mis. It's like the longest running theater performance. But I think I saw the original Broadway cast, but it's been so long. Yeah. The original Broadway cast will be cool. Esper, what you doing? I don't know. It's either Les Mis or it's... It is, you're right. Yeah, okay. So I was like, it's either Phantom or it's Les Mis. I can't remember which one. I'm pretty certain it's Phantom, and it was Phantom. Okay. Yeah, longest running live theater performance show ever. Like, 40 years. That's a long-ass time. Well, yeah. Where the Phantom follows Christine to New York. I did not know there was a sequel. Is there a reason that it's probably not as popular as the OG? Like, me just Esper's bed. Here. Like, I don't know. Love never dies. Okay, who wrote it, though? Who wrote it? That's what I want to know. Because this doesn't sound like something that Andrew Lloyd Webber would do. Really difficult to find. I've been trying to get a copy of it. Huh. It's a movie? Now I'm really curious. Now I really gotta find out, like, who did this. Because that all sounds weird. Let me... Bam. All right, there we go. All right, I'm going to run real fast. And we're going to go collect 8 stacks of aluminum. So that way I can, you know, have that done before the stream end. I mean, we got like what? I got 1 whole minute. All right, it's probably not going to, you know, I'm going to go a couple of minutes overtime. Big deal. Big deal. I want to get the aluminum squared up and done here real quick, like. Whee! And swish. Ooh, almost fell. Almost bad. But not quite. Haha. And that's the part that matters. Yeah, one more. As I probably got it. And we'll take one of these back because these are an absolute trove of bytes. These are an absolute trove of bytes for research. So let's bring this bad boy back with me. There we go. So now I've got 4 aluminum, 4 copper. We can make a bunch of alloy. That means I can make, what, 8 alloy out of all that? Nice. Phantom of the Opera on Broadway, which closed in April 2023 after an unprecedented 35-year run and 13,981 performances. God damn. Copy paste incoming. I'm ready. I am ready for the copy paste. Is it about the sequel? I bet it's about the sequel. Love Never Dies is Andrew Lloyd Webber's musical sequel to The Phantom of the Opera, set 10 years later in Coney Island, New York, where the Phantom has built a new life and lures Christine Daae and her family to perform for him, leading to a final confrontation over their past and their son, Gustav. Their son. The show features music by Lloyd Webber, lyrics by Glenn Slater, and a book by Lloyd Webber, Ben Elton, and Frederick Forsyth, based loosely on Forsyth's novel The Phantom of Manhattan. While the original London production received mixed reviews, a revised Australian production was more successful and was filmed for DVD and streaming. What the hell? Alright, you know what? I said I didn't believe that Andrew Lloyd Webber would make a sequel because it's not really... Sequels aren't really his thing, but apparently I was wrong. Alright, I'm willing to accept it. I'm willing to accept I was wrong on that. Well done. Well done to him, I guess. Like, I would not have expected it. I did not expect it of him. Yeah. Get learnt, scrub. I got learnt all right. I got all the learnt. I'm gonna place these things down. I need... Where the hell did that go? One side of all copper. I need to make more storages for the other thing. You know what? These storages, you're coming down to sit on this instead for right now, because I need them. So I need them down here where things are actually happening. And I also need 2 more after that to make more. Then I need 2 more, so I need 4 more of those. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Yo, knock him. Ooh, Squidward! Squidward, we were talking about you. We were wondering where you went. I assumed it was work. I assumed it's mostly just work-related. How are you, Squidward? How goes? Let's... Yeah. I've been lurking. Oh, okay. Just making sure. But is it work? Is it work-related? Worky things going on? Staying hidden? Been playing GTA 5 with friends most nights and just get focused. Oh, that sounds like fun. That sounds awesome. Did you... Oh. I don't know if this is true or not, but apparently Rockstar came out with how big GTA 6 is going to be, and people are, like, kind of panicking, because they're like, I need a new drive just to be able to do that. I don't know if it's true or not. They're saying it's kind of chonky, though. Which has me a little worried, if I'm being honest. Like, I don't know. Haven't seen anything about it. Let's see. Let me... There's no official GTA 6 file size yet, but recent viral numbers, like the big one that they're saying, are fake. They still expect a large download, likely starting anywhere between 150 to 200 gigabytes. Estimates vary due to Rockstar's tech and potential future updates. So, yeah, the map is huge from what I've seen. Yeah, from what I've seen, it looks huge, but even still, like... Holy shit, like 200 gigabyte? Even at 150. Even if it's on the low ball and it's a 150 gig game. That's kind of ridiculous. Like, it's huge. In this day and age, I can't afford to build, you know, a computer with a drive that big. Who has the money? Certainly not me. But some people out there, and with RAM being how expensive as it is right now, woof, I wouldn't want to dabble in that nonsense. I would not want to dabble in that. It seems a little extreme. But if it's anything like GTA 5, it's gonna last for 15 years. And everyone will play it. And everyone will be like, this is the greatest game ever. Which is awesome. But I'm just saying it's extreme. Alright, how do I save game? I don't want to... Well, alright, you know what? I guess we're gonna go to the main. GTA 5 Legacy is 120 gig download. God damn. It's too big. It's so chunky. But I get it. Let's start the raid. What up, Eli? Eli, you joined just in time for the raid to happen. Why are you still awake at 1 in the morning? Huh? How come you're still up late? Meowdy. I don't have a hat, but, you know, you get the point. Esper was here earlier, but she ran away. It's only 12. Sure. Anyway. Only 12. But it'll get there better. It'll get there faster. Anyway, let's talk a quick schedule like, shall we? Tomorrow's Satisfactory Friday. I still need to figure out if people are down to play some Sons of the Forest. If Grim is down for some Sons of the Forest, we'll play Sons of the Forest. It'll be great. Everyone will have a great time. Everyone will be happy. And we'll kill some cannibals. It's the way of the world. And it'll be fun. So, I'll find out. But, anyway. Times we were there. Eli, when are you going to come play Earth, huh? When are you going to come play Earth? Earth has been live for like 2 months, and it's going to go away. Shame. Anyway, everybody, thank you for coming and hanging out. I appreciate all of you. The time is already about to go away. So, till I see y'all again, talk to you. Good stream. Much progress. See you next time. Bye, Macmillan.